themselves, but a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Covington. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, VA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. George against Oladipo. Out to the wing. Leonard, left side. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Second chance effort. And there's the play by Leonard inside.
As Kawhi likes to say, board man gets paid.
Butler into the lane. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got his second basket of the game. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game. And he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Covington. 5 on the clock. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Covington's got 8 points. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Leonard against Butler. Down low. Tipped away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Hero with it, guarded by Covington. Adebayo, no good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Butler. To the wing, right side. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
The offensive rebound. Out to Covington. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Adebayo against Covington. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Covington with a block.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
And the jam by Covington.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Adebayo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Kennard. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Kennard against Hero, and Hero comes to help. George, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, Covington with a block. In inside. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Butler will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, think back to one of the biggest surprises in the 2020 bubble in Orlando. Jimmy Butler leads the Heat all the way to the finals and almost forces a game 7.
And so it's Los Angeles, earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. For three, Lowry. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. The Clippers in the lead. Covington, a screen on Robinson. George for three, and the jam by Covington.
Robert Covington catching fire and doing work.
Powell against Lowry. To the left wing, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Lowry. Here's Truce. And stolen by Covington. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Up top, Powell. He's guarded by Lowry. Picked by Covington. And Jackson, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights?
Really just, you know, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship. But I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Here's Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
George with it. He's against Martin. Covington. George passes to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Covington. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Lowry with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. On the take. Covington grabs the board.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Jackson against Robinson. Out to Covington. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Dedmon. And the Heat, another three.
And this is why Kyle Lowry is always mentioned among the league's elite point guards. He can do it all: score, defend, or create like a teammate, as he does there.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Dedmon. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up. And the jam by George.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
A line change here for Miami. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They set a pick. Pass to Batum. Here's the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Out to the right wing. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender, Norman Powell on the triple drive. Okay, I see you.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From behind the arc. And Kennard with the three. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick-and-roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back wide.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers ahead, up by 6.
42.
Appreciate it, Allie. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Robert Covington displaying all his skills today?
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Setting the floor for Miami. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same and hold him on links for the next 4 years. All these turnovers keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the paint. Here's Tucker. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's George with the drive. Kennard outside. They set the pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Tyler Hero.
An excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
Good on both. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nice move. And he makes it on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Here's Oladipo. He's off on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Adebayo from downtown. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Kennard. The Clippers rebound. Leonard to 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Butler. Adebayo against Leonard. Back to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes.
Covington inside. Pounded by Adebayo. Yep, count it. Covington's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Kennard against Hero. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shot off that time.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
For the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Covington, and it's Powell in for George. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Powell, driving to the basket, and Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Outside Robinson. And he drives in. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Lowry against Kennard. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. And there it is for him. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard against Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. starts the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Norman Powell, Marcus Morris out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Leonard in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
With the drive, lets the 3 fly, counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Your Clippers pick.
And the Clippers making a change here.
Robert Covington. Amir Coffey. Reggie Jackson.
He takes it in. It's the J after faking out the D with a quick upfake.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assisted.
Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Powell for 3, drains the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And it's Lowry penetrating. To the wing on the left. Tucker. Offline with a 3.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Driving inside.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Substitution for your Clippers. Marcus Morris Sr. Kawhi Leonard.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Takes it inside. Covington inside. Working on Adebayo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami possession.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And stolen by Covington. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sure, from 3-point range. Covington's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
George finds Covington. Kennard on the wing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Back to Covington. Stolen by Lowry.
2 minutes.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Covington. Butler against Kennard. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Covington, no good. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Butler. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Right side Tucker. For 3, Oladipo. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Covington inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Out to Covington. From deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
What a terrific story Robert Covington is. Undrafted out of college, goes to the G League and becomes an MVP, and now one of the very best defenders in the NBA. Truly an incredible journey.
Here's Lowry. Oh, Covington with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Butler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
To the middle. And the jam by Covington.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt.
every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Heat, coming right up on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Here's Walker. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Noel. Noel throws it down.
Nice recognition from Walker there. Sizing up the defense and just making the right read.
Oladipo against Walker. And stolen by Noel. Now here's Randle. He's guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randle's got 5 now.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randle's able to score.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Noel. Outside Fournier. From downtown. And it's Miami with the rebound. And stolen by Noel. There's Walker with the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Buries the long-range jumper.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Noel, a screen on Butler. And here's Walker outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The kick outside to Butler. He takes it in to the left side wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Their emphasis will be focusing on slowing down Julius Randle in the paint. Coach said he's always been a great finisher, and we have to respect that. So we can't let him get comfortable down there. It's a big task when Randle gets himself going. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Walker. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. It's Randle with the drive. Rebounded by Tucker. The Heat trail by 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Inside. There's Noel. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Hero with it. Randle on him. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
There's a screen by Noel. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Butler. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Noel, a screen on Butler. Slammed up by Noel.
Tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Walker outside. Another shot. Here's Noel. It's another look outside for Randall. Shoots over Tucker. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Randall's got 7 points in the game. No one's going to has been the guy making things happen for New York. Scoring, rebounding.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials join the NBA ranks. Any changes you've seen resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken of.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Knicks, Rose and Barrett are the guards. Toppin is out there with Alec Burks, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Rose outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best.
And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Robinson goes in, and the kick by Robinson.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
From deep, Rose. And that one is off. And it's Miami the other way. Right side, Lowry. The pass to Strus. Lowry against Burks. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Rose outside. Sinks the three-pointers. Rose has got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three when he's got some daylight.
Three-pointer, Lowry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Toppin picking him up. And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play. Lowry's got his third basket of the night.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Rose finds Robinson. The kick out to Rose. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Dedmon. And again, Miami with the triple.
Dedmon continues to work on that jump shot. Nice, high, fluid form.
Now Rose. He's got 9. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Rose. Robinson's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Dedmon. And there's another one for the Heat.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and God's been doing this for now over a decade.
To the middle. And stolen by Dedmon. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. For 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Rose goes in. Dedmon with the block.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more blocked shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry kicks it to Dedmon. Pass to Struce. Shot clock at 6. Dedmon a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Over in the corner, Randall. Stolen by Tucker. No good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of them.
The Knicks.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly. Joining us, we've played through the first half of the game. It's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Hero out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. The Heat trail by 4. And the call against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, Hero, who's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Tucker. Now, Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
Noel is an active defender and right now annoying some of the shot selection from the opponent.
The shot's good from Fournier.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hero with it. Working on Walker. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hero. There's a screen by Noel. Walker the pass to Noel. And the layup is good. Noel's got 10 points.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
Butler goes in. Here's Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
And that one's good. Noel.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Works it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Randall. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hero, no good. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Adebayo with a screen on Fournier. Here's Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Over in the corner, Hero. Reddish with the ball. Butler covering. Oladipo against Walker. For the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
That's on Evan Fournier.
2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the second overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Robinson a screen on Butler. There's Walker with the three, and they'll get another chance. Robinson finds Randall, goes back up, and again it's New York.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Butler, here we go. It's deflected, and they hit it back. Going inside, and slam dunk by Butler.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
Walker surveying the floor. To the inside. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Back to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Robinson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Randall from outside. They get the rebound. Robinson down low. Guarded by Tucker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Rose and Barrett are the guards. Toppin is out there with Robinson. And it's Burks in at the 3, the small forward.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Butler attacking. Misses from close range. The Knicks leading by 16. Takes it inside. And Barrett gets it to go. And it's 6 points for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. R.J. sniffing out the opportunity there.
Crafty move. Butler gets to Oladipo. Back to Butler. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lowry's shot is good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Rose passes to Robinson. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Dedmon a screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And here's Rose outside. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lowry against Barrett. Now here is Lowry. Defense is right there. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load. Cannot be stopped.
Lowry against Rose. Dedmon with the block. And that's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Barrett the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Dedmon. Lowry against Rose. Now here is Lowry. D right on him.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups.
And there's the call on foul. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. It's good from long range.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Passes it to Dedmon from deep. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats, this confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Nerlens Noel.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Reddish, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Walker subbed in for Rose. And Fournier's checked in for Burks.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oladipo outside. Driving the lane. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
That's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
Hey, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Walker the pass to Noel.
Oh, man.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oladipo finds Adebayo to the paint. It's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the New York Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Noel. The second chance effort. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Randall, offensive rebound. And it's Noel missing.
And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Knicks, we've got Julius Randle. Kemba Walker's out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Walker. Unloads from 13. Good on the jump shot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Collins. Here's Young. Pass to Herder. Over Fournier. Herder gets the bucket.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Noel with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Walker. Here's Noel. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And Reddish, here we go. And he puts it down.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. So New York will take it the other way now. Stolen by Collins. Young with it. And Noel picks him up defensively. And here's Collins for 3. Young against Walker. To the paint. Here's a Collins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Walker. And Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Walker against Hunter. The kick out to Fournier. Clock at 6. Noel with a screen on Hunter. Here's Fournier. Collins with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep. You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Noel the screen. Walker for 3. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Collins. Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass. You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass, Smitty.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
Here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Young attacking. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Out left to the wing. Randle inside. Okongwu on him. Randle can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Back to Herder. Oh, he goes up high with a two-handed slam.
Going hard to the rim. That's what you like to see from Herder. Not just hanging out at the three-point line.
Walker for 3. And again, New York with the triple. For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
And Walker, here we go. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
New York foul. That's his first personal. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in. Here's Okongwu, who poked away. Walker with a steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Young, outside Herter. And here's a Kongwu for three. It's hauled in by Roach. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Noel. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. Young against Rose. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
First one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kemba Walker getting it done for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, looking on to the court.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Williams in at the point. Now here's Williams. Bogdanovic on the wing. Stolen by Burks. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Burks.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Williams misses. New York has gone 4 or 5 from outside the arc in this one. Smitty, you think of all the 6th Man of the Year awards Lou Williams has. He's the ultimate bench weapon.
You know, Lou embraced that role early on in his career, BA. Saw the value of coming in, looking for shots with the second unit. He's made a career doing what he does best.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Robinson, a screen on right. Pass to Toppin. Gallinari pulls it in. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams passes to Gallinari. Six to shoot. Down low. Robinson with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Knicks making a change here. Reddish is checked in. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Williams. Now here's Rose. He's got 5. Left side Barrett to the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovic. Barrett passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Barrett. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire league. You know, all types of basketball. But I will say, I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
Here's Collins. The Knicks making their last shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collins has got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Screen by Robinson from deep three-point range. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Inside, and he commits the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for New York. Noel, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Burks. Fournier's checked in for Barrett, and it's Walker in for Rose.
Julius Randle. Evan Fournier. Kemba Walker. Timeout, Atlanta. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Knicks City Dancer.
So both teams making some changes here.
City Dancer. Make some noise.
Picked up by Okongwu. Young attacking. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
Barrett's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Young.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Walker against Hunter. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Randle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Randle's got his first points of the game.
That's the right play call. Randle's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Knicks lead.
Oh, swiped away.
23.
Now here's Walker. 11 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randle attacking with ferocity.
23.
And a deep 3 from Young. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 9.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Now here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Outside Walker. Randle buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
With the score.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
38. The Hawks. 29.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
It's T-shirt.
The Hawks trailing. We've got Nerlens Noel. Evan Fournier is out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Reddish in as a small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Noel with a screen on Hunter. Randle outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's Randle with the jam.
Apparently no one willing to step in Randle's way, and you can see why.
Okongwu, and it's blocked by Noel. Reddish on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Randle. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Young with it. Randle's in his pocket. Young, the pass to Collins. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Blocked! Now Walker. 11 points in the game. Noel with a screen on Hunter. Walker for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, Walker's range knows no bounds. The defense has to guard him close to the way out there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Outside for Randle. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Randle's got 13 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Randle against Collins. To halt the run. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Shoots from 12. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there, but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's amazing that in the 2017 draft, Collins went just 21st overall. That's a steal, folks.
Second free throw, no good. A new lineup here for New York. And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rose against Wright. Back to Rose. Puts the move on. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End-of-game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Screen by Robinson. Burks passes to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
51-34.
Right against Rose. Pass to Herder. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And here's Capella. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Gallinari comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Herder. Screen by Robinson. Here's Rose. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Burks. New York has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And stolen by Barrett. Tries it from the block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Overtime at the line.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Hawks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Bogdanovich from long range. Bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Right against Rose. Going inside. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point game. Wright attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose. And he drops it first. The Knicks making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Defended by Bogdanovich. Screen by Gibson. From outside the arc. Capella with a rebound. Here's Wright. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
And as we enter the third quarter, a double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect balance.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, look at who they've got. Danilo Gallinari out there with Capella. Then it's Delon Wright. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Luwawu Cabarrot in at the 3. And it's Wright missing.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hunter's checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot.
That's his first personal. First team
Screen by Capella. And here's Wright from the arc. Fires in the triple.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of him.
New York has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Noel the screen. Here's Walker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Wright against Walker. Capella. And and he lays it up and in.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Noel with a screen on Hunter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
I'm not sure what happened there. We just can't give away possessions in this league.
Reddish is checked in for Barron. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Inside, here's Randall. Noel, the pass to Walker. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, a sharp shooter to begin with. But give Kemba a nice pass to get into rhythm, and it's over.
And Young, here we go. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hunter against Walker. Noel the screen. Walker passes to Noel. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Randall. And so they foul intentionally. The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in.
Third personal. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Noel with a screen on Hunter to the middle. Stolen by Collins. They've got numbers. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, they get a hand on it. Walker against Young. And Noel hammers it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Over to the wing. There's Young with the 3 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
Here's Walker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the club. Maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome. They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
At the line, 2 shots.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your Knicks City Dancers.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
Wow, his long-distance shooting was just on point this evening. When he crosses that half-court line, you better have a hand in his face or he'll make you pay.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And it's stolen by Noel. Outside Fournier. Over Herter. Randall, a screen on Hunter. Walker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Collins, no good. The Knicks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
They really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kemba Walker.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. They need this. Drops in the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Walker. Here's Noel. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
And so Noel nails both of them. Pass to Young. Let's go with a three. No good that time.
Thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Prince out there with McDaniels. Then it's Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Capella, and he makes good on the way. Capella's got his team on the board to start the game for the Hawks. Yeah, tonight, great two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Now Young. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Capella with a screen on Beverly. And here's Young from the arc. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
You know, he was born in Switzerland, guys. Clint Capella's had quite the journey to NBA stardom. I mean, started his pro career in France. He was a late first-round pick in 2014.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Driving in. Towns down low. Capella's there. And it's Towns missing. Young looking it over. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. It's Russell with the drive. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's putting work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. A drive by Russell. And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Prince in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Capella. And we have an intentional foul there. I wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young pass to Hunter. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Russell looking around. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Capella. Young against Beverly. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team fourth.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
driving it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Here's Russell. And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
No coverage that time.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hunter against Russell. Towns a screen on Hunter. Russell with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
And the dunk by Capella.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Pass to Herter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Russell. Prince in the corner. Back to Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from in close.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one
A mid-first round draft pick, Collins continues to make the teams that passed on him regret that decision.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
Well, I tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Atlanta, and into the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Wright is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's O'Connell into the center position. Collins a screen on Edwards. And Bogdanovich gets to Collins. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
And Collins gets double-teamed. Bogdanovich looking around. For Beverly. Bogdanovich, know what? Greg, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
And Wright kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And there's the drive. It doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Okongwu with the screen for Wright. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Okongwu. Wright against Towns. And Wright kicks to Bogdanovich. Down low. Okongwu out of hand on it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
A good board there, Kevin. Overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. A We've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is the way the game is officiated, or you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Molinari comes in for John Collins, and it's Luwan Cabarro in for DeAndre Hunter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gallinari is screen. Jacks up a 3. Right side, Bogdanovich. The pass to Gallinari. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Edwards looking it over. Here's Prince. Out to Edwards. Latrey. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Kevin Herter comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeLon Wright. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Out to Gallinari. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. Edwards drives in. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. That time. And Atlanta will go the other way. Young dishes to Gallinari. Lets it go with the 3. And Young with the basket on the assist from Gallinari. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Beverly. And they pick up 2. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
You know, when Beverly plays with that kind of energy, it's infectious. Sprinting the floor like that, an example of that energy.
Back to Young. In the corner is Jang. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Atlanta. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Malik Beasley. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Here's the screen. It's tipped. They're running. Back to Young. There's the triple. Atlanta gets it back. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points in the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Edwards drives in. It's rebounded by Herter.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Capella with a screen on Edwards. Young's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Young against Edwards. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Capella.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then bring the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Russell against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And stolen by Prince. Russell against Young. The drive by Russell to the right side. Vanderbilt, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Young with 3, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Towns the screen, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And going back to the numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So for the Hawks, Jang is checked in for Clint Capella, and O'Connor's subbed in for Collins. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves need to get a shot on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can never afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Patrick Beverly is checked in for Minnesota. The Hawks leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
The drive by Russell. Count it. Russell's got 9.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Traps in the tray. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Hunter against Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. There's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Young. He's got 15. Pass to Jang. Over to the left wing. Herter, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Russell kicks to Towns. Drives to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Off target with his three. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass is running. And stolen by Hunter. We're at the end of the third, and we've got a close one. Hawks lead by 3.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that recalls our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great pitch. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the wins, Herbert and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with 40 games, and it's right in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Zhang with a screen on Beverly to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Zhang, and that one, good.
Zhang has developed a really good outside shot. This is where you want him operating, in the painted area.
Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. John Collins comes in for Okongwu.
And the rebound is split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Young's checked in for DeLon Wright. And here's Young from the arc. Now the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Hawks passing it around. And the rejection by Towns. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Young against Beverly to the inside. The dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Here's Russell. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
That play by Young. That pick and roll does a great job with this decision.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's McDaniels. Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's 17 points for Trae Young. Hunter against Russell. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Prince finds Russell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Young pass to Hart. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Hawks lead by 4. And let's give the guys take now on the hustle steps for the Hawks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Here's McDaniels. Kicks it to Towns. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Passes it to the corner. One by Beverly. Russell against Young. Russell passes to McDaniels. Over Collins. Puts it up. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Collins a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's in, coming off the assist from Young. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's McDaniels. Can't cash in from close range.
Thanks for that. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Kennard in at the point. Stolen by Russell. There's the drive. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, is slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Russell. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back Kawhi.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Russell from outside gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game. Heady play to stop him easily. Make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first.
Boy, you think back to the horrific leg injury Paul George suffered in 2014. The future for him was very much in question. So remarkable to see this guy come back even better and be a perennial all-star. Like, what a journey.
Here's Russell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Kennard outside. There's a screen. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beverly against Kennard. Towns on a screen. Beverly into the lane. Over to the left wing. Oh, George with a steal. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard up top. Into the lane. And rejected.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Russell into the lane. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Beverly outside. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard gets the bucket.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Leonard against Russell. Towns on a screen. Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Karl-Anthony Towns can make face-up perimeter jump shots, no doubt. But when he's got this part of his game cooking, look out.
Leonard passes to George. Down low. Here's Kennard. Sinks the tray.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Russell against Leonard. Russell into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Beverly against George. And there's the drop. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Outside Russell. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one falls. Towns has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Covington. It's hauled in by Beverly. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Russell against Leonard. Towns will screen on Leonard. Left side, Russell. Here's Towns. No good with a layup. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hunting for And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Torian Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. He's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for man. The drive by Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got his first points in this one. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Russell. He's got 11. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 13 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Up top, George. Reed defending. For 3, Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Outside Russell. And he gets that one.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
The Clippers trail. Batum gets the bucket.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Outside Russell. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Well, you look at the pace of Nas Reed. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Powell against Beverly. Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on to Reggie Jackson.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there.
And with Nas Reed, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Clippers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Leonard with the ball. Working on McDaniels. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The free throw drops from Zubac. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Leonard for three. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Powell. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:11 left in the second. Towns, a screen on Powell. To the wing on the left. It's Edwards on the wing. Now covers. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Towns. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Towns has got 8 points.
Though he may not be a natural point guard, Patrick Beverly understands how to find his teammates.
Here's Kennard. On target from range.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Edwards against Leonard. And Edwards. Okay, then.
A little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Going inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Leonard against Edwards. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Leonard for 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large?
42.
Karl, you were able to build the...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been... exceptional here, guys.
them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for the Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard into the one. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Kennard's got 9.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Kennard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. George outside. Pass to Covington. This for the tie! No good there.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the board with reckless abandon.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Russell's checked in for Edwards. And it's Russell on the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Looking for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Russell has the open look. And they'll get another chance. On the shot clock, puts up a 3. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Covington's got 5 now.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
Pass to Prince. Oh, George with a steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Los Angeles ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Covington. There's the block.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They now take the lead. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing up.
Russell against Leonard. Russell into the lane. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Leonard against Russell. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Leonard.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Beverly for 3. Towns down low. Covered by Covington. Shots good by Towns.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Timberwolves Dancer.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Zubats with a screen on Russell. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Connects from downtown. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Jackson against Russell. And Jackson, here we go, down low. Five to shoot. Pass to George. He takes it in. And down it goes. 2 points. George has got 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jackson against Russell. To the paint.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick-and-roll game.
George passes to Zubats. Kicks it to George. Zubats with a screen on Beasley for 3. George kept alive. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's his first personal foul.
He knocks down the first one.
At the line for Minnesota, Miles Reed.
And so he makes both from the line. Powell outside with the drive. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to stop.
Your Timberwolves Dancer.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Anthony Edwards out there with Torian Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Beverly in for Beasley. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Jackson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
And Allie, thanks. Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Towns a screen on Covington. Beasley pass to Towns and stolen by Covington. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Russell's checked in for Beasley.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Powell outside. Pass to George. It's Covington on the wing. Nails Nails it from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Towns on a screen. Out to Beverly. It's Edwards on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the top of the key. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Kawhi has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a three-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Takes a 13-footer. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Oh, George with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Russell. Powell outside. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Boy, that looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Towns down low, working on Covington. Shot's good by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
George against Beverly. George passes to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Russell. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk.
What makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Batum's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum.
Now here's Russell. To take the lead. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. And there. The call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
LA timeout called. Hey fans, who wants a three-peater? Make some noise!
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Powell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Out to Covington. The 3 is up. Zubac tips it back in. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, George with a steal. Pulls up a 3. That's good from Covington on the assist from Powell. Covington's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Every moment counts here. They've got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the middle, looking to end the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how His hands are always ready to receive the pass. Terrific job on the pick and roll.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the take. Ooh, Leonard throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Powell for three. Oh, deflected. George left side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Russell from outside. From deep. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Russell up top. Leonard defending. Tries the spin move. Outside Russell. Misses there.
Stacey Austin, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And the Clippers starting five. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the point guard position. Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Covington. Into the lane. Oh, and he picks it off the glass. Wow. Oladipo against George. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that.
Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. No one covering. Kennard's got his second basket of the night.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oladipo for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Leonard kicks to Covington. There's a screen by Covington. Leonard. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Now, here's Tucker. He's tightly guarded. Oladipo for three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Kennard with the ball. Butler covering. And again, it's the Clippers missing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Covington, a screen on Oladipo. George passes to Covington. Outside, George. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by George. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. There's the pass to Kennard. Leonard sets a screen for Kennard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he drives in. That one good for 2. He's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
It's deflected. Covington setting the pick for Kennard. Takes a three. Shoots from the right block, and the shot is long. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Over Kennard. Oladipo misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Covington on the wing. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with the screen on Leonard. Butler attacking. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Now Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 3.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup at the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Lowry against Jackson. Martin with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Outside for Martin. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. Walk up 2 there.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Here's Leonard outside for Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Batum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Lowry. Fades. Feeds to Dedmon. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Los Angeles leading by 3. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high grades.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
2 seconds. LA ball.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. The drive by Jackson. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Inside, here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights when you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
No, Kevin, and a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Oladipo against Powell. Leonard with a screen on Oladipo. Powell dishes to Leonard. And he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead. Butler against Batum. To halt the run. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 6.
That is a tough 2 right there for Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
So for the Clippers, Robert Covington comes in for Leonard. And Paul George is subbed in for Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. Covington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. George against Butler. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
And George kicks to Covington. Shot's good on the assist by George. Covington's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Butler up top, defended by George. Outside Butler. There's the pick. Passes to Tucker. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Covington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for Robert Covington.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. Here's Tucker. He kicks it to Butler. Hero from long range. That one, no good. And so it's Los Angeles. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. All right, thank you, David. And folks, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the one. There's Hero with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Butler, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Covington finds George, driving to the basket. His first shot coming late, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Clippers lead by 18.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
The kick outside to Butler. On the wing, George, guarded by Oladipo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Went past the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with, incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. 4 on the shot clock. Heat moving the ball around. Tucker. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers leading by 21. Leonard looking around with the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening, he'll read that gap.
Hero with it. George picks him up. Adebayo the screen. And Oladipo, here we go. They get a hand on it. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 4-3, Covington. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3.
Leonard's got his third assist on the night.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you foul in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First team foul.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in the free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he'd have built.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
So, for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Kennard. Covington wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Covington's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lowry against Jackson. Now here is Lowry, guarded closer.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Lowry against Powell. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. George against Lowry. The three ball. Covington with the steal. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side Jackson. It's George on the wing. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. He takes it in. Outside for Martin. From outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Batuma screen on Robinson. Kicks it out to Covington. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Three-pointer.
George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage of the distance.
Robert Covington firing.
Fans, welcome your Miami
And a chance
Heat
right now to
Pacers.
show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Court pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus in the small forward.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
So he gets them both. Miami with the ball. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Kicks to Robinson. Lowry against George. Lowry passes to Dedmon. Paul George with the steal. They break it out 5-on-3. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the three ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Jackson kicks to Batum. Back to Jackson. Covington with it. Dedmon's there. 3 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Again, the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Marcus Morris comes in for George. Leonard with the steal. Outside Jackson. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Here's Lowry over Jackson. Pass to Strus. Misses the three. The Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and the shot goes in.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi, just insisting on getting to that shot.
Lowry dishes to Dedmon. Lowry drives in. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Takes it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Robert Covington.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60. And you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Vincent. Kennard covering. Can they get it? Here's Adebayo. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Robert Covington.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And it's set back by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Covington. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. Vincent the pass to Tucker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George looking around. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Covington a screen on Oladipo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Misses the shot.
aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. He launches a 3. And Reddish gets it to go.
A shot Bam can make. The D must respect this three-point shot.
Knicks lead 5.
Oladipo against Walker. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Reddish. Off target from 3-point range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Walker for 3. Unable to get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it.
And a lot's changed for Kemba Walker. Bought out over the summer. And, of course, this was after he was sent out to Oklahoma City with the Thunder. Now, Kemba gave up some cash in that buyout, but he feels like he's in a great fit with the Knicks to help them make another run.
Walker for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. Hero for 3. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from 3-point land. Noel with a screen on Oladipo. Fournier, the pass to Noel. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Butler against Walker. Pass to Noel. Back to Walker. And here's Noel. Walker with it. Butler covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Noel. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Tucker. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Adebayo, a screen on Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 so far.
2 minutes.
Randall outside. Crafty move. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Walker for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knicks lead
Outside Butler.
9.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Heat ball.
.124 left to play in the first. Tucker.
Love the hustle there defensively. Randall staying active and alert.
Fournier against Oladipo. An open look for Fournier. Gets an open look and hits it. Fournier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Walker. Deflects the pass. Oladipo with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Outside Walker. Pass to Noel. Randall outside. Outside Walker. Clock at 4. On the take. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Walker's got 5 now.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Here's Adebayo.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Here's Walker. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Hero. Off the inbound. No good. And that concludes a back and forth scoring first quarter play. It's the Knicks. Up.
Your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City
There's some
Dancer.
good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Rose and Barrett pair up at the 1 and the 2. Topping out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Burks in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Barrett. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get the shot over that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he can't get the first one. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routine. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Greg, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Back to Lowry. Martin a screen. Shot clock at 5. Lowry right side. Here's Dedmon. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
To the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Miami trailing. It's Lowry with a drive. Blocked! And now the Knicks on the break. And there's Barrett on the assist from Rose.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
16.
Barrett against Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Wide open. It's not going to go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Robinson, a screen on Robinson. And it's Dedmon off the drive.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting the game from the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Lowry against Barrett. Back to Dedmon. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just to land a second late.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And a big finish by Robinson.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
Dedmon a screen. And here's Lowry. Shoots over Robinson. Lowry, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounds. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Dedmon a screen. Tipped and stolen by Barrett. All by himself. And the fast break ends at the red with a jam.
They're simple Absolutely not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. And they bump this quarter. He's going to shoot his way out of it.
Robinson against Rose. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Derrick Rose moving the basketball with ease. Really setting up his teammates, setting the play for them.
18.
Lowry against Barrett. Devin a screen. Down low to stop the run. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot it there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. A new lineup here for New York. A big group substitution here for Miami. Tucker's checked in for Martin. Butler comes in for Strus. Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. To the inside. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
On the attack, Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got his first 2 points.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Pass to Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oladipo with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The drive by Butler. Out to Oladipo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Driving to the basket. They grab their own miss. Randall, 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good
See into the first half with the score. The Knicks, 37. The Heat.
Thanks, Allie.
26.
After the break, we'll see. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Walker with the 3.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator.
28.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Over Fournier. Misses off the left iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And he's really silencing all the haters. Randall has become a guy you can run the offense through time and time again.
Butler passes to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Here's Tucker. And the Heat, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Randall effectively became a point center starting last year.
And Coach put him in spots where he can make easy reads. So Randall knows exactly when to attack and when to look for a teammate.
Here's Butler. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Off the mark there with a three. And the Knicks with the lead. Walker for three. And again, the Knicks missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Crosses over, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Help him out on Julius Randle.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013. Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he is merciless on the tech. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Walker. Rose, the pass to Robinson. Out to Rose. 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Oladipo. Down low. Hero against Rose. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
He created room off the dribble, got into the lane, and off that drive, he had a nasty dunk.
41-36.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Butler's got the second bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Screen by Robinson. From deep, Rose gets the three to fall. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick and roll basketball.
Knicks lead 44.
It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Robinson. Fournier covering. Martin a screen. Drives to the hoop. Fires the three. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Ooh, a two-handed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Up top, Lowry. Guarded by Barrett. Back to Lowry. Dedmon a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Robinson with a steal. Here's Rose. And the layup is good. And now it's a 10-point New York lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
It's Barrett on the wing. There's a screen by Toppin, and it's Barrett off the drive. And yep, it's good. Barrett's got 10.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
41.
Pass to Dedmon. Lowry against Barrett. Dedmon a screen. Takes it inside. Here's Lowry. Back to Dedmon. And stolen by Barrett. Robinson against Rose. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Well, for 3 quarters of play, down double digits. They'd be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, up 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rose and Barrett pair up with the 1 and the 2. Alec Burks is out there with Toppin. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Rose. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Here's Dedman. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Noel, he's checked in for New York. Kemba Walker comes in for Rose. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedman. Tucker comes in for Martin. Butler's checked in for Strus. And Oladipo is subbed in for Robinson.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lowry with it. Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Walker for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Toppin. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Victor Oladipo. That's his first personal. First team foul.
The ball's knocked loose. Walker with the steal. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Walker for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Adebayo.
64.
Driving in. And it's blocked by Noel. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Butler with a steal.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there.
Adebayo passes to Butler. And again, the Heat missing.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Right wing. 3-pointer, Noel. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Noel the screen. Walker passes to Barrett. And there's the drive. It's Barrett on the wing. Goes up again. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler against Walker. And it's Butler off the drive. Count it. Good.
Jimmy
Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
One of Butler's signature moves. Drive, then convert off contact.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Adebayo a screen on Burks. Lowry against Burks. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Kemba Walker.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Drills it from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Oh, got that one quick. Walker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Pass to Toppin, back to Barrett. Driving inside. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
Leaving nothing to chase. This run shut the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-5 run. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
The pull-up jumper has become a consistent part of Jimmy Butler's game.
Here's Barrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin.
enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Noel. Then it's Randall. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Capella with a screen on Fournier. Here's Herder. Buries the long-range jumper. And Boris, you look at these teams both straight on the glass.
Well, they define their success and failure by what is the rebounding margin. It is huge tonight. This is going to be a tough, physical battle.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. And Noel with the basket on the assist by Walker.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now, here is Young. The dish to Collins. Back to Young. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Reddish with the slam.
Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Collins. That shot missing. The Knicks go the other way with him. And last year, Randle averaged double digits on the glass.
Right, he was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randle has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
Now, here's Walker. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That is a tough shot, folks. On the move, the pull-up jumper, but Kemba Walker making easy work of it.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Noel. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Shot to stop the run, and Trae Young gets the 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Walker, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Walker's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Noel. And he's able to get it back. Passes it to Herder. 5 on the clock. A 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Pick and roll is Kemba Walker's game, and he slices and dices as a scorer, or in this instance, as a passer.
Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Driving in. And he banks in the lane. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Walker goes in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Noel passes to Walker. Noel sets a screen for Walker. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. Here's Randall. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gorgie Dang comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herter. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in for Nerlens Noel. So they take the lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Walker against Hunter. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Walker dishes to Robinson. Left side Walker deflects the pass. Robinson kicks to Walker. Goes up on the high post. And the Knicks good for two.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Chang with the screen for Young. He takes it in. Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Fournier. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Here's Walker. Robinson sets a screen for Walker. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Chang, a screen. The putback. And another shot. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question,
Chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so, both teams trading buckets at the end of the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. Bualu is out there with Gorgie Dang. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Fournier against Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
And here's Rose, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Robinson a screen on Bogdanovich. Rose. Robinson down low. Capella's there. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's DeLon Wright in for Young.
Wow, from the arc, top and shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Back to Wright. Outside Rose. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot's good from Fournier. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. how it's been going for New York.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. O'Connor with the screen for Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Knicks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Fournier's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a push.
And an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Rose. It's good from about 19 feet. Rose has got the lead up to 7 now for New York. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for it. So no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Collins checked in for Kobe. Hunter comes in for Luwawu Campbell. And Trae Young subbed in for DeLon Wright. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Here's Walker. And he did not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that could happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Noel, and the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Nerlens Noel. And Julius Randle subbed in for Burks. Young outside. Young is double. To the inside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Collins passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Walker. He's got 7. Leads it to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Robinson against Capella. On the outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Robinson a screen on Hunter. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Walker's got 9.
Well, the ball handling is just special from Kemba Walker. This guy goes right by the defender. My goodness.
And Young, here we go. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
For 3, Hunter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
It's about hustling and contesting.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back. Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker, and it's Noel in at the 5. Here's Hurt, following the score by New York, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him. He gets both from the strike. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for New York. 6-point lead. And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle, but Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Wright missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Randall outside. And stolen by Wright. Here's Herter. Capella with it. Now guarded by Noel. Right side, Collins. Good on the shot. Collins has got 5.
Man, that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Now here's Noel. Top Walker. 9 points in the game so far. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Now, Kemba can hurt you in all kinds of ways. That is just a very Kemba-like shot right there.
Capella with a screen on Walker. Herter, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Randall, and there's the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And right, here we go. And it's Noel with the rebound.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside look for New York. Reddish comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Rose in for Kemba Walker. The Knicks leading by 11. Noel, a screen on Young for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Young, here we go. Hunter against Rose. In the corner, it's Capella looking to end the run. The Hawks again can't hit.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Young way outside. Hunter, the pass to Herter. Collins, a screen on Fournier. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
The Hawks trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bogdan Bogdanovic is checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the line for your Hawks.
Young from outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Fournier pass to Randall. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's stolen by Reddish. From deep. New York, no good that time either. Atlanta's gotten blanked from three-point line so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Capella with a screen on Rose. And the dunk by Capella.
Such an instinctual player. He often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Noel, a screen on Bogdanovic. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Fires from the wing. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Knicks leading by 10. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Young for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 13.
And then he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
There's Rose with the 3. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket to lead.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Molinari comes in for Collins. And then for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Nerlens Noel. And it's Toppin in for Julius Randle. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovic. Rebound by Rose. Fournier dishes to Reddish. And Reddish with the shot.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Young with no one around. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got 3 assists tonight. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Luwawu is out with Gallinari. Then there's Bogdanovic. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Herter in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's sent back by Okongwu. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. So for the Knicks, it's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Burks in for Evan Fournier. Rose scanning the floor.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Here's Herter. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And right on target with the swish.
When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
The offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Toppin. Robinson sets a screen for Burks. And again, New York with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Robinson a screen on Bogdanovic. Rose passes to Robinson. The kick out to Rose. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. Robinson finds Rose. Clock at 4. Releases. Gallinari with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 9. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And again, it's Atlanta.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Miracle pass. It's time for T-shirt. Fans for Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Trae Young subbed in for Kevin Huerter. And a new group in for the Knicks. Nerlens Noel checks in for Mitchell Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Reddish, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. Slam dunk by Noel.
At his size, you simply cannot give up that kind of deep positioning to Nerlens Noel.
There's a screen by Collins. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Capella missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bogdanovich wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter. There's a screen by Noel. There's Walker with the 3. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Back to Collins from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Walker finds Noel. Noel throws it down.
He's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Young. It's stolen by Reddish. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hunter for 3. Ball's not loose. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Walker dishes to Reddish. It's stolen by Capella.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Knocks down the 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
for defenses to stop Alec. Thanks for that. And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, Conway.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Russell, that's good.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Capella, screen on Beverly. Out left to the wing. Capella inside. Beverly defending. Really left him alone that time.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hunter against Russell. Towns on a screen. Out to Beverly. Back to Russell. 4 on the clock. The baseline J is off the mark.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Herder. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Beverly against Capella. And it's Beverly on the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Capella. That's his first personal foul.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league. An absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
Now here's Young. With the drive. And he converts the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Russell against Hunter. Towns a screen on Hunter. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Young. Russell into the lane. Beverly outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hey, Beverly's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on this team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Russell uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Young from long range. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And Russell, here we go. To the paint. Pass to Prince. Towns a screen on Collins. Beverly for 3. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Herder. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Herder. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Beverly. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Russell against Hunter. Picked by Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly for 3. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Young against Russell. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Carl Anthony.
Hunter against Russell. Towns a screen on Hunter. Here's Russell. Beverly for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hey, Beverly's got 9 points.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Young on the attack. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll bring you to starting quarter number 2 when we return.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Picked by Prince, just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Over Gallinari. Prince can't hit. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Bogdanovich on the drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got his first points of the game.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, by the time Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned program.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Now here's Wright. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Okongwu. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is room service delivered from right there. For the swing down to create a high percentage shot. See the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
That athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Luawu Cabarro. Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Okongwu. Blocked again! Edwards against Wright. Picked by Prince. And Edwards, here we go. Up top, Reed. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And a deep three from Young. Edwards with it. It's stolen by Wright. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Stolen by Collins. Young with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Young against Beverly. Collins with a screen on Beverly. Young on the attack. Count it. Young's got 10 points. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Kel Bridges. I mean, those are four teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Here's Young. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And here's Collins for three. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Edwards against Bogdanovich. To the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed, a screen on Young. And here's Edwards outside. Right side, Bogdanovich. Right, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Going inside. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Bogdanovich. Reed, a screen on Bogdanovich. It's Edwards with a drive. Up to Beverly. Here's Prince. Stolen by Collins. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Young. Collins a screen from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but it's gone dry since.
To the inside. Beverly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what Patrick Beverly has done in this game.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
The Timberwolves trail. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovich. Danilo Gallinari out there with Brent Capella. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Wright in at the 2. Russell attacking. That ties the game. Russell's got 8.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Now, that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Now Russell, give him 8. And he drives in to the left wing. Pass to Towns. Over Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Edwards with it. Now Herter defending. Russell from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Now here's Wright. It's tipped. And here's Russell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Clock at 6. The kick to Hunter. Fires from deep. That one no good. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Russell, here we go. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. For the lead. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Capella. And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called the Timberwolves. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. He's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Capella finds Hunter. Screen by Capella to the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Hunter against Russell. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Young against Russell. Pass to Herder. Over to the wing. Here's Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Young from long range. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Now here's Russell. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. There's Young with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Beasley outside. Reed sets a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Really capable of putting up all-star performances. Russell still searching for season-long consistency. But I think he can be a major difference maker.
Wright's checked in for him.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Russell. On the take. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
It's Herder on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Left side Hunter. Right outside. To the middle. And no good. Trying to get
That's Russell. He has the length to disrupt and bother shots. Even
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
well, you can't run away from the DNA when he's running the show. Make sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. McDaniels out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hunter against Russell. Towns on a screen. From outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Russell. Driving inside. Comes up empty down low.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Russell. Towns a screen on Young. And Russell, here we go. And for some reason, we decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Akaru checks in for Clint Capella. Now here's Russell from behind the arc. There's the drive. Fires for 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Hunter on the wing. Young against Russell. Now here's Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Russell. Out to Beverly. Beyond the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
The kick out to Young. Counted from distance. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Russell. Beverly for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Down low. Here's Prince. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And he's won them taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Young attacking. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 26 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Russell, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Young. And the Hawks tag on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
ball so far. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for a combo. John Collins comes in for Jang. And Herter subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. Here he goes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead. Towns a screen on Hunter. Russell attacking. Beverly for three. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Russell. Inside. Prince can't hit. There's Young with the 3. No good. Allie, take it away.
Thanks.
That's a scary thought, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Beverley against George. It's Covington on the wing. Back to George. Ball still. On the break. Russell from deep three-point land. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Kennard. Ooh, it's stolen away. Beverley for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Even though he's more the size of a point guard, Patrick Beverley's better off ball than initiating.
George with it. Towns covering. George with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Down low. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. And here's George. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Tries a 9-footer. Prince grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Towns on a screen. Pass to Prince. Towns down low. Defended by Kennard. Back to Prince. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
That one falls.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
The shot by Towns, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Kennard outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Pass to Covington. Back to Kennard. Kicks it to George. Kennard outside. Drives to the hoop. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With good size for a 2-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Oh, Leonard with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 1:06 left to play in the first. Russell against Leonard. Russell, that's good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kennard against Russell. Now Kennard to the paint. And he buries his first look.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Now here's Russell. Takes it inside. Towns for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Outside Russell. Over Covington. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud, let's go.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Their passing has been excellent here earlier. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Marcus Morris out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 9. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniels. Leonard gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Out to Beverly. 6 to shoot.
Blocking foul called on Edwards and Zubats. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Zubats. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Nifty move. Shakes it. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Kennard on target from range. He's got 5.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Knocked loose. On the break. Powell for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence. Just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
Here's Kennard. And the Clippers hit again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that was wide. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words,
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight. That's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Here's Kennard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. To the right side. Beverly outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Here's Prince. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Leonard. Zubac finds Leonard. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great vision on that pass. The wide moving it to the open teammate.
To the wing, right side. To the inside. Here's Towns. Touch off the glass. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
George comes in for Kennard. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Prince. It's Powell on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota basketball.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Powell. And Edwards, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
George against Beverly. Zubac, screen. He takes it in. Here's George. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Powell. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and he lays it in. Zubac has got his second basket on the night.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And Edwards, here we go. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Edwards got his second basket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Zubac. Driving in. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Zubac against Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Good! Without a second to spare. Oh, you gotta have it. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start this.
29.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for Minnesota, we got Naz Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point guard.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. George finds Covington. And the jam by Covington.
On the drive, Covington's agility has a big impact. He can just duck and dodge his way inside.
Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
George passes to Covington. 4-3. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to create the lead. Give him 8.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Russell from outside sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Outside Russell. Reed a screen on Leonard. And Russell, here we go. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. Working on Vanderbilt. Outside Covington. Pass to Kennard. Covington, a screen on Russell. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
From downtown, buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Reed a screen on Covington. Russell up top, covered by Covington. And no good. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kennard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Trying to defend Kennard. You know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
Taking 3 shots. Timberwolves, timeout call. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your
Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Leonard. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. And he hits the first of 3.
When you look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage, if you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Count that one. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Covington's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Beasley. 1 minute left to play in the third. Pass to Edwards. And the layup is good. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. Here's Zubats. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards against Covington. Outside Edwards. Towns is screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3.
They're trying to chip away at that lead, but their decreased output from the perimeter this half is making it difficult.
And here's Kennard. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Kennard. And stolen by Edwards. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top, up by 6.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this team. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Look Kennard out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Ivica Zubats. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now Edwards. Over to the left wing. Towns passes to Edwards. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, battling the force.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Lots of contact. Jackson with the strength to power through. Something he didn't have when he first entered the league.
And stolen by Leonard. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. It's Powell on the wing. Towns against Leonard. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Hits a 3-pointer.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
For the Clippers, Covington comes in for Zubats. And it's Paul George in for Jackson. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. Leonard against Towns. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
George against Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
It's George with the drive. the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Towns on a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against George to the paint. Here they come with numbers in transition. Powell for 3. They get it again. Leonard passes to Powell. From the arc. It's hauled in by Beverly. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Covington.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Inside, here's Towns. Power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Powell outside. Pass to Covington. Powell with it. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, George. Back to Powell. George left side. Right side, Covington. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
And Covington knows his game. Has a great understanding for when he should look to shoot it.
From deep three-point range. Beverly outside. Outside Edwards. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Powell passes to Covington. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Down low.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
So it's the Clippers now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Leonard.
Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Hero into the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Tucker finds Adebayo. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
LA basketball.
Here's Kennard. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Robert Covington.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Tucker has it in the corner. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Covington with the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Butler up top. He's covered by Leonard. Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Butler. To the paint, Covington with the steal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, George with it. Kennard on the wing. There's a screen by Covington. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Adebayo sends it back.
You gotta be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Here's Leonard. Here's Miami now. Butler goes in. Covington against Adebayo. It's picked off. Kennard against Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender. Luke Kennard entered the league with a long history of success, both at the high school and collegiate levels. And this is a guy who I think still has a high ceiling.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? There's the drive. Shot's good by Kennard.
And Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
And for Kennard, he was a standout player at a very early age.
Well, you can look no further at the state of Ohio and the scoring records he put up. Kennard outscored LeBron James's high school numbers. He has that kind of game where he can just take over with his shooting.
Takes it out to Covington. There's a screen by Covington. 6 to shoot. George passes to Kennard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The shot by George, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. There's the pass to Hero. Back to Butler. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Gonna go that time. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Crosses over. Finished off by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Covington with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Nobody near George. Buries the corner three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Butler against Leonard. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play on the floor for Miami. Compared to them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin, and it's Strus in at the three. And Lowry gets it to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Driving to the basket. Good on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. We see more and more players stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
Robinson for three. No good that time. Clippers leading by 10. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard. It's Powell with the drive.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right, you think about Nick Batum, he had to deal with so many injuries. You forget how complete a player he is when healthy. He showed just how important he can be for an elite team.
And it's Martin missing.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Leonard, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside for Martin. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they get it back. In the corner, Powell with it. Leonard with the screen on Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Powell's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Powell against Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. kicks to Robinson. To stop the drought, Batum grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the shot is long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
2
Feeds
minutes
it to Lowry.
remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Martin for three.
Boy, how about the hustle from Marcus Morris getting into the space of a shooter? That's nice.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Robert Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Marcus Morris. And a new group in for the Heat. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Hero. Covington kicks to Jackson. There's a screen by Covington. Tries again, and Butler sends it back.
Wow, nice anticipation from Jimmy Butler. Send it back, sir.
Back to Hero. Butler deciding where to go with it. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's tipped. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Powell for three. No good there. And the Heat going the other way. And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Robert Covington.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The Heat trail by 14. Here's Butler with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got his first 2 points.
Explosive drive by Jimmy Butler. Defender draped all over him. Forget about it.
It's Powell with the drive. And here's George for three. It's good from long range. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Hero. Jackson against Adebayo. Covington with the bucket.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Outside for Robinson. With one on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first game. Los Angeles.
Your Clippers.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Heat, 10.
Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more even here in a second. You look at Robert Covington. What a contribution.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
First team foul.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Leonard attacking. Dedmon with the block. Down low. Lowry up top. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Martin missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Chapman with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded close. Fires it up.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
What big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
George passes to Covington. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Takes a step back. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And you look at Lowry's numbers, remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. He has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA.
It's Covington on the wing. Back to George. Covington finds George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Robert Covington, an example of what the G League is all about. Undrafted back in 2013, but in 2014 goes for Rookie of the Year in the G League, and it wasn't long before he became an NBA starter.
The Heat trail by 15. And it's Lowry penetrating. Martin wide open. He fires. In the trade. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Covington wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Here he goes. And there's the pass to Covington. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Covington's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Leonard against Lowry. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Butler shoots. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And we all know George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard. Jackson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jackson passes to Zubac. Outside for Jackson. A second chance effort. Zubac, that's good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Butler against Batum. And the call on the shot sends it into the line.
That frame and rugged mentality, there is never a moment where Jimmy Butler will shy away from contact.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 17. Passes it to Zubac. Back to Powell. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Shooting foul. And as the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Clippers.
And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Hero. Screen by Zubac. There's Jackson with the 3. And a dunk by Zubac.
Now this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers taking a 19-point lead into the break.
Your Clippers.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Butler. On the floor for Miami. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Duncan Robinson out there with Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hero with it. Jackson on him. And Tucker has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers leading by 19. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And George gets it to go.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Albert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. Back to Leonard. And the pass to Kennard. For 3, Covington. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Puts it up for Adebayo. Covington with the steal. Powell, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
He's gotten out of the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Covington. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Covington's got 19 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Lowry. And he lobs it up. And that basket was not good. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Poked loose and stolen by Butler. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley.
And it's been so much fun watching Adebayo up his game, making himself into a star and a big part of this offense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Butler. Leonard kicks to Covington. Outside for Batum. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here is Lowry. D right on him. Pass to Tucker. Lock at 6. Butler against Batum. Got a piece of him, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
LA basketball.
Clippers leading by 22. 4-3, Covington. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. And Adebayo throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Robert Covington.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
3 points.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Into the lane. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Heat, another 3.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Kennard, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Batum, a screen on Buck. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Covington, a screen on Buck. Passes it to Covington. Takes the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Covington.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
The Miami...
Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Nerlens Noel. Alec Burks is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Randall in at the power forward position. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. I figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Here's Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker against Butler. Walker passes to Randall. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Five on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
Noel with a screen on Robinson. To the inside. Outside for Randall. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. On the attack, Hero. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Here's Walker. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Noel. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
There's no question that Walker is a shoot-first guard. He really wants to score as often as he can.
It's Hero on the take. Butler on the wing. Pass to Tucker. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Here's Noel. Butler with a steal. Hero outside. Tucker with a screen. Hero outside. Pass to Tucker. Back to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Adebayo. Good on the baseline, Jay. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Inside. Noel down low. Butler covering. Shot's no good by Noel.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8.
That basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Noel. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Randall, a screen on Butler. Walker passes to Randall. Now Noel. The kick out to Walker. Back to Noel. Clock is at 3. Over Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Nerlens Noel stays very confident offensively, good things like this tend to happen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Hero against Burks. From about 19, again, the Heat score.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero, using that pick and roll.
Now here's Walker. With 4 on the clock. Good D by Adebayo. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper so far.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number. Assists so far.
So on the floor for New York. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Topping out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Dedmon a screen. Robinson with a steal. Oladipo against Fournier. Rose with it. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor. NBA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern day rosters seem to be being built.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Barrett. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Barrett's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got 5.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
Pass to Dedmon. They double him with Barrett. Out to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Oladipo outside. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. Goes back up. Out to Oladipo. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Barrett on the wing. Fournier. Stolen by Lowry. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the block. Now here's Barrett. Guarded closely. Fournier for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lowry into the lane. 1:49 left in the second period. Back to Dedmon. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Dedmon He's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Rose. And it's blocked by Dedman.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedman, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Down low. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Oladipo. Dedman inside, working on Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, from the D-League to dominating defensively, Wayne Dedman hustling around.
Now at the line, Wayne.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Robinson. Back to Rose. The three. The offensive rebound. Robinson gets the bucket.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. He can't get it to go. So New York will take it the other way now. Lowry left side. And it's blocked. Fast break, New York. Fournier for 3. It's rebounded by Dedman. Dedman's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. All alone on the break. Barrett, he's open. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Barrett's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Butler hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams... Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brad, that one's going to count.
NBA, you can argue.
First half with a score.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to the wing, over Noel. Adebayo, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Walker for 3. Reddish on the wing. The 3 is up. Reddish on the wing. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for Miami, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
Noel the screen. Randall, the pass to Noel. Here's Reddish. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Reddish has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Adebayo. Give him 8. Pass to Tucker. It's the trifecta. Tucker's got 5 points. And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. There's the triple.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
Pulls up. Walker's shot is off.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. Here's Randall over Butler. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot a pair. One big difference for Randall now. His ability to finish with the right hand.
Well, it's opened up a whole world of possibilities as teams just want him to go left. If he spins back and feels confident, he'll use that right hand to get a finish. 7th pick in the 2014 NBA draft. The interesting thing about Randall is he falls into that category as a tweener. Maybe not a 3-man or a 4-man, but over the course of his career, he's decided to improve his outside shooting, become a threat driving to the basket, and now finding a home offensively in the NBA. You wonder how much further he can go if he can extend the three-point line. Julius Randle's going to be in this league for a long time.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Miami's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Lowry against Walker. Lowry outside. To the left side wing. Dedmon. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Dedmon's got 7 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Walker against Lowry. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And certain guys like Kimba are just made to get buckets. A huge advantage to have an option like Walker on this squad.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Dedmon. Off target from outside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
You love that quick first step and RJ up and over the D.
The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Martin. Barrett against Lowry. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Martin. 4 on the clock. Dedmon a screen. Lowry with it. Takes a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Rose against Oladipo. Here's Rose. Robinson, a screen on Oladipo. Rose, the pass to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Nice move. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks up by 15. And coming up as soon.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for Miami, they're shooting around 41% on the floor for New York. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Toppin, and it's Rose in at the point. Lowry finds Adebayo. Clock at 6. Shoots over Robinson. And the layup falls.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Robinson, a screen on Oladipo. From deep, Rose. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side, Tucker. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Adebayo with the rejection. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals total. A lot of effort on defense.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Adebayo against Robinson. Back to Tucker. Pass to Butler. Tucker with the ball. Fires a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Just smarter, better shots, moving the ball. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
3 on 3. For 3, Barrett. That one is off, and Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Walker. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 9-point New York lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Defensively, they played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block fillers tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Robinson, a screen on Oladipo. Walker for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Walker for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Lowry from the arc. He drops it from range.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Butler against Walker. The 3. Here's Randall. And it's Miami with a rebound. Pass to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Walker's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Randall outside. Tipped. Lowry with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here we go. For three, Oladipo. He got a piece of it. Lowry against Walker. It's Barrett on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Here's Robinson. Randall, good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. Noel with a screen on Butler. Up top, Walker. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah.
What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. And the wings, Herter and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young in at the point guard. And for New York, we've got Kemba Walker, Randall out there with Noel. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Carries it from 3-point range.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
And here's Walker outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. Noel, a screen on Collins. Randall, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
One thing that separates Randall from other guys is that spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. It takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
And here's Walker. Following the 3-pointer by Trey Young. Noel, a screen on Hunter. And Walker kicks to Randall. Hunter against Walker. Shot clock at 6. Noel throws it down.
Tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Young outside. Hunter against Noel. It's stolen by Reddish. And now the Knicks on the break. For the 3. Collins grabs the miss for Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Noel kicks to Burks. Reddish dishes to Burks. Takes a 3. Reddish's shot is good.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his 3-point shot.
The Hawks trail by 4.
10-6.
Young with the ball. He has 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Young's got 9 points. Walker looking for an opening. Over Hunter. Walker finds Noel.
2 minutes.
Walker against Hunter. Noel sets a screen for Walker. And a miss there on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Walker. Kicks it to Reddish. New York moving it around. Noel, a screen on Hunter. Walker the pass to Reddish. 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. Here's Noel. Goes back up. He lays it in. Noel has got his second basket.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Young outside. Another shot. Count it. He's got 11.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Noel, a screen on Hunter. There's Walker with the 3. Burks finds Walker. Lets it fly from 18. And slam dunk by Noel.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
And Young, here we go. The dish to Collins. It's stolen by Reddish. Outside, Walker. Pass to Noel. Hunter against Walker. They get it back. Noel. And the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
What I love, there was no panic on his part.
Nerlens Noel has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've put it through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. Okongwu is out there with Gallinari, and it's Knox in at the small forward position. Outside for Robinson. And it's Barrett penetrating. Robinson. Rebound, Atlanta. And now the fast break. Gallinari with the ball. Gallinari on the wing. Second chance shot. It's good. This game is all even. Gallinari's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside. And O'Connell slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
Julius Randle stepped in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose. Then for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Gallinari. Hunter comes in for Kevin Knox. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Trey Young. Count that bucket. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
18.
Collins, a screen on Walker. Here's Huerter, guarded by Walker. Wide open look here for Okongwu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Randall, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Walker. Wasted no time on that one. And the Hawks lead by 6. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes things get chippy. As a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions. Easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Kept alive, Collins. Pass to Okongwu.
2 minutes.
Here's Bogdanovich.
2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For 3, Fournier cans it from downtown. Fournier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Outside, Walker. Launches a 3. Randall down low, working on Collins. And it's sent back by Okongwu. They shoot again. Robinson kicks to Barrett. Off target from outside.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Huerter passes to Hunter. There's the 3. Fournier pulls it down.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Counted, and the Atlanta Leagues would get down and just threw in the basket from Walker.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
From deep, Walker. Outside for Randall. New York moving the ball around. Stolen away. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, credit Huerter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man. He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
31.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Reddish out there with Toppin. Then there's Alec Burks. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Noel in its center. 6 on the shot clock. Capella sends a screen for Young. Over Reddish. Offensive rebound. Capella. The kick out to Young. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Walker with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is why I love this game. You really have to admire his tenacity. And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that, but you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
And Hunter, here we go. And the rejection by Noel. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Noel was screen on Hunter. And Walker kicks to Reddish. To the inside. Here's Noel. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can he create for himself, he can also create for others.
And Young, here we go. Molinari wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Walker's got space, and count it from 19 feet away. Walker's got 13.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands, and you can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
Molinari on the wing. Driving the lane. The kick out to Young. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection. Good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Joplin. And it's Rose in for Walker. Atlanta also making some changes here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. And Kevin Knox is subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. First free throw is good.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his Sears would agree. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. To the paint. Here's Noel. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 12.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
The Hawks call timeout.
T-shirt time. Your Knicks City Dancers.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Evan Fournier comes in for Burks. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young outside. The pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
And here's Rose outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Rose has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young with the ball. Robinson picks him up.
38.
Bogdanovich against Fournier. Young dishes to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock to the inside. Here's Okongwu. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to Rose. There's a screen by Robinson. And again, New York with the triple.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not
quickly we would have said in that first half.
Young passes to Collins. 44. And he makes good on the way.
John Collins.
Collins has got his first bucket in this one.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Rose passes to Robinson. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Passes to O'Connell. Here's Young. And again, it's a bank.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Rose. He has 6. Robinson sets a screen for Rose. Down low. Finished off by Robinson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
48.
And here's Young from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Rose goes in. Robinson sets a screen for Reddish. To the hoop. And Robinson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the primary for the Atlanta Hawks. And with these teams locked into their close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New York trailing. On the court for Atlanta. O'Connell is out there with Collins. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Knox in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Rose outside. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Wright against Rose. And Wright kicks to Bogdanovich. They set the pick to the middle. It's tipped. Lets it go from the wing. On the clock. Knox misses. New York's got the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Rose dishes to Noel. Over O'Connell to take the lead. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Connell. Hawks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Bogdanovich passes to Knox. Bogdanovich against Noel. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. He kicks to Capella. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. New York with the foul. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Kemba Walker's checked in for Derrick Rose. Then for the Hawks, Alinari comes in for Collins. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bogdanovich. Walker the pass to Noel to take the lead. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Wright looking around. Pass to Gallinari. Walker against Wright. Back to Gallinari. Inside. Here's Capella. Knicks with the rebound. Now Walker. To the paint. Noel, a screen on Wright. That's a two-pointer from Walker. The turnaround jumper. Walker's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks.
48. Atlanta. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Reddish in for Barry. Atlanta also making some changes here. Collins checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Kevin Knox. Young is subbed in for DeLon Wright. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Walker. Dishes it to Robinson. Misses from short range. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Driving inside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Walker against Hunter. And a screen on Hunter. Walker's shot is off.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Collins in the post. He's defended by Randall. Capella sets a screen for Young. Turnaround Jay. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 24.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
17-foot shot on the way. That one's in the air. Mark Williams cut that down to 2 points and the basket for Walker. To the inside. Capella, the pass to Herter. Screen by Capella. Down low. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Handle a screen on Herter. To the middle. And stolen by Hunter. Goes up. Money!
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Walker finds Fournier about 7 seconds up in the shot game clocks. They get it again. Robinson. Count it!
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Yeah, you can't let him hold it. Just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
He's a deadly shooter from anywhere on the floor. That includes the foul line. Trae Young has certainly justified being a top 5 draft pick.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Your Knicks City Dancer. Now into the front court box.
12 seconds left in the 4th. Over in the corner, Reddish. Offline with his 3.